All right. Hello, everyone. My name is Sarafi, and I'm happy to meet you all. And today we are going to be playing Fiendsmith Evil Hero. Should be pretty fun, and I hope you guys all enjoy. I've been working on trying to figure out how to make this deck function, and it's been a little bit difficult, but I believe I've come up with the proper strategy. Let's get started. Here's the list. 1 Fabled Lurie, 2 copies of Max C, 2 copies of Ash Blossom, 2 copies of Elemental Hero Stratos, 2 copies of Vision Hero Vion, 1 copy of Elemental Hero Shadow Mist, 3 Adusted Golds, 1 Lacrima the Crimson Tears, 1 Evil Hero Dead End Prison, 1 Evil Hero Sinister Necrom, 3 copies of the Destiny Hero Malicious, Hype, thank you Crowbar, Yo Neo, hello Jacob, welcome to the stream. Alright, let's get started. Hero is one of my favorite decks to play in the TCG, so should be fun on Master Duel as well. Alright. Got the new Fiendsmith Engraver Mate as well. Pretty strong. Alright, opponents going first, we have 1 Imperm. This is the skill test. Is that 60 cards? Yes, it is. 55. 5 card extra. Okay. Sure. Alright, a hero lives. Grab a Dusted Gold. A Dusted Gold's effect activates. We'll grab Evil Hero Dead End Prison. Activate Tract. Draw Lurie. Pitch Lurie. Fabled Lurie's effect activates from the graveyard. Special summon it. Activate Fiendsmith Engraver. Grab Tract. That puts Engraver in the graveyard. Link 1. Check out my my mate. Engraver's gonna grab Requiem, feed it, and then it transforms into Fiendsmith's Desiree. Let's go. He looks so cool. Special summon the Lacrima of the Crimson Tears. Lacrima of the Crimson Tears' effect activates. Mill. Let's link into Fiendsmith Sequence. Sequence effect. And the opponent concedes. Okay. I mean, if you were just going to skip your turn, I don't know why you didn't just concede from the start. We'll get back up to Diamond as fast as we can. Of course, the ladder is still infested with Blue Eyes players. But we'll punish them. We'll make them regret it. 2 Imperms this time. If you are wondering what the Imperm target is for Blue Eyes, it is their Link monster. The Link 1 is absolutely terrible if you Imperm it. That is Black Metal Dragon. I suppose that does make Spirit of Blue Eyes. Alright, yep, we will imperm that. Alright, let's see. Peak gaming right here. Blue Eyes is not ready for the greatness. It's true. Welcome to the stream, Mr. Sharp. Alright. Wishes for Eyes of Blue. Discard a card. Draw 2. Grab Maiden. Activate the Roar of the Blue-Eyed Dragons. So summon Blue Eyes White Dragon. Banish Equip. Is this Tyrant? Link 2. It's Seals! Someone is asking for my list. I can check my deck right. Yeah, I hear it. True Lights. Okay, that's fine. Oh, is my display capture on right now? I always forget to turn it off. Yes, it is. Oops. Marisol would be so proud. It's true. Let's see. Seals, Pass, and Blue Eyes. Unbelievable. Alright. Well, we drew the out. Imperm. Imperm the Seals. Opponent's going to special summon Blue Eyes from the graveyard. We will call by the grave it. Now he's going to Ultimate Fusion. Okay. I guess he has a Blue Eyes in hand? Or, oh no, he's going to make Tyrant, I guess? Okay. Yep, there's the Tyrant. I don't care. Sure, make Tyrant. Alright. Blue Eyes is now out of the graveyard. That means Jet is dead. Imperm Jet. Ooh, he's going to Neo Blue Eyes to negate Imperm on Jet. That's fine. So his cards can still be destroyed by card effects. That's okay. Alright. Activate our Royal Foolish Burial. Ash Blossom and Joyous Springs. That's perfectly fine. Ladies and gentlemen, allow me to introduce you to the new best starter in the game, Lacrima the Crimson Tears. Lacrima the Crimson Tears' effect activates. Seal's effect. Seal special summon a monster from the deck. Summon Blue Eyes, sure. That brings back Maiden. Okay. Alright, now, Link summon. Here we go. Link 1, Fiendsmith's Requiem. Fiendsmith's Requiem's effect activates. Special summon Fiendsmith Engraver from the deck. Activate Fiendsmith Engraver's effect. Return Lockrim of the Crimson Tears to the deck. Special summon. Oh, we didn't use Tracked? Ah. No Tracked. Unfortunate. Link 2. Fiendsmith's Sequence. Fiendsmith's Sequence's effect activates. The Denizen of Hell, level 9, Fiendsmith's Desiree. Link summon again. Here comes Link 3, Fiendsmith's Ognomunde. Do we have a Light Fiend in our graveyard? Not really, okay. Fiendsmith's Ognomunde's effect activates. I'll activate Desiree's effect. Battle. Fiendsmith Desiree attack Maiden of White. This one takes 5,800, and we pass. I guess technically I could have used Desiree, shuffled back the sequence, and then I could have sent True Light to the graveyard, which would have sent all his monsters on the field to the graveyard. No, it wouldn't have, because I didn't negate Jet Dragon. So no, that wouldn't have done anything actually. Oh no, wait, no, it's opponent's card effects. Oh yeah, could have done that. It's fine. We'll Desiree. Negate, negate, negate. Alright, play the game without your True Light. Is that an Xyz summon? Indigo Eye Silver Dragon. Negate all of my cards. Uh-oh. Red Eyes Metal Claw Dragon. It's Metal Morph. It's Metal Morph Blue Eyes. Add max Metal Morph to the hand. You can activate Metal Morph traps the turn they were set. Oh no. I'm pretty sure the Red Eyes Metal Morph is an Omni Negate. That's unfortunate. I could out this, but he's gonna negate it. Yeah, I lost. Wow. The Metal Morph coming in clutch, giving Blue Eyes an Omni that they didn't have. To be fair, I just had a bunch of I just had a bunch of hand traps in that hand. I didn't have any hero cards. Pretty close game, though. That was exciting. All right, game 3. Alright, finally going first ones. Okay. Alright, we'll set Infinite Impermanence. Activate Unchained Soul of Sarvar's effect. Destroy the Imperm. Special summon itself. Normal summon Ash. Any two monsters is full Fiendsmith combo, chat. Unchained Soul of Sarvar's effect. Set our back row. Link into Requiem. Requiem effect. Tribute itself. I was gonna Ash that. This is why we kept Called By. Called by the Grave, the best card to have when you go first. Lacrima of the Crimson Tears. Lacrima of the Crimson Tears' effect activates. Send Engraver to the graveyard. Engraver effects. Return Moon of the Closed Heaven to the extra deck. Special summon itself. Link in a sequence. Sequence effect. Effect Veiler. Very well. We still have Lacrima and Requiem and Graveyard, right? Yep. Alright, we still have plays. Primite. Okay. Grab the Primite Dragon Ether Barrel. Activate Drill Beam. Banish our sequence. As unfortunate. Summon the Ether Barrel. Set another Lordly Load. Set the Drill Beam. Spirit effects. Grab Mausoleum. Activate Mausoleum. Mausoleum, pitch the Blue Eyes. Tributes. Special summon Blue Eyes. Now what? Special summon another Blue Eyes. Sure. Battle. That was a mistake. I thought I could contribute. Oh, that's not good. Alright, well, unless I draw another starter, I'm in big trouble. Because he has Drill Beam still. Normal Summon Effect Veiler. Synchro into Spirit Dragon. That's even worse. Now I can't use my Lockerma's effect. Or my Engraver's effect, I mean. Let's see. Evil Assault is a pretty good card. But it's just going to get negated. Alright, Engraver first. Here comes the Spirit Negate. There's Ultimate Spirit Dragon. Alright, Evil Assault. Negate. Unfortunate. Alright, well, pass then. We have a lot of starters in the deck, but we were unfortunate enough to not draw any of them during the first two games. I mean, we had like a great starting hand in the first game, but the first game the opponent just skipped their turn. So less satisfying for all of you guys. Starters are a Dusted Gold, Stratos, Vion. We did have Engraver in the second game, but that was like all we had. Tracts, A Hero Lives. Technically, Evil Assault can do something. So yeah, just breaking on a lot of hand traps right now, which you have to ride, unfortunately. Don't like it. Alright. Game 4. Okay. We got some great starters here. We got Engraver to get us Tracts, and then we also have Tracts. Sinister Necron, which we can discard with Tracts. Vion, which will start up our whole turn. Excellent, excellent options. Kashtira and Barrier Statue of the Torrent. All right. Oh, that's not good. Vion has exactly enough attack points to destroy Barrier Statue of the Torrent. But if I activate Vion's effect, Kashtira Fenrir will banish it. Okay. Engraver effect. No called by, please. Alright, Lurie special summon itself. Right, Fenrir banishes on resolution. Okay. Then he also has skill drain. Okay. Alright. Set 2 pass. Alright, Fenrir is now shut off, so we can play through Fenrir now. We have another tract. Lurie is banished, unfortunately, so no more Lurie, but that's not the worst thing in the world. Requiem tributes itself, so Requiem can't get skill drained, but still going to be a little bit difficult. Dead End Prison is a really good draw. Max C, no. Alright, time to scrap a stun player. Activate Tract. We'll grab a Dusted Gold and pitch the Necrom. Necrom effect, banish itself. Special summon the Vicious Claws. Then we normal summon Dead End Prison. Activate a Dusted Gold's effect. We'll grab Dark Contacts. Activate Dead End Prison, send the Shadow Mist from the deck to the graveyard. Shadow Mist's effect activates. We'll draw another Dusted Gold for next turn. I can Dark Contact. Yeah, it's worth it. Dark Contact. Fuse the Necrom and the Shadow Mist into Evil Hero Darkest Night. Time to battle. Alright, Vicious Claws beats over Fenrir. Perfect. Normal summon Barrier Statue of the Drought, but Skill Drain stops that, so good job. Oh, that's super polymerization. Haha. Great. Dragostapelia. Great. That triggers my Darkest Night. So, Darkest Night can bring back... let's bring back Engraver. Battle. Dragostapelia, destroy Engraver. This triggers Evil Hero Vicious Claws. Vicious Claws comes back. We will destroy Dragostapelia. Got him. If you're going to be using a bunch of negates and summon restrictions, why are you skill draining? Dude lost to his own card. Now, this is an evil hero hand. Alright, the opponent is going to Bestial Rebellion. Sadly, we have no hand traps, but that's okay. Brick on hand traps going first. Hand flooded with the engine going second. That's just how the game goes sometimes, guys. Let's go. Branded Fusion. Branded Fusion effect. Guiding Quem the Virtuous to make Albion, sure. Albion probably banish itself and the Fallen of Alvaz to make Mirror Jade. No, it's banishing... Is that Lubellion? Lubellion the Searing Dragon. Interesting. Lubellion the Searing Dragon. Now you have to discard a card. Pitch the Branded Retribution. Fuse Lubellion with the Fallen of Albaz, then you make Mirror Jade. Sure. Tribute for the Bestial Lubellion. Bestial Lubellion, get back the brand and regain. I am sorry to tell you that Mirror Jade, the Ice Blade Dragon, is not the threat that it used to be. So... Oh, he's going to play Branded Lost. Pass. Okay. Set a Branded Speller Trap. Is this Branded Retribution? Or the Brightest Blazing Branded Banishment? Ah, okay. Hold on. Yeah, he does have a dark. Okay. That's fine. He's trying to make Lad, but that's okay. We have Call by the Grave. Get wrecked. Alright. A hero lives, pay 4,000. Special summon Elemental Hero Stratos from the deck. Elemental Hero Stratos' effect activates. Let's grab Vision Hero Vion. Normal summon Vion, Vion effects. We'll send Destiny Hero Malicious from the deck to the graveyard. Next, we activate Evil Hero Adusted Gold's effects. I was going to activate Bestial Saronir. Target our Destiny Hero Malicious to banish it from the graveyard. That's pretty good. Adusted Gold, grab Dark Contact. Now I'll activate Dark Contact. Time to Fusion Summon. I'll combine Destiny Hero Malicious with Evil Hero Adusted Gold. The hero of Neo Space, Evil Hero Darkest Night. Drop Mirror Jade the Iceblade Dragon's attack points down to 100. My opponent is reading this card for the first time. He's not banishing Darkest Night immediately. That's unfortunate. I was hoping that he would. Alright, well. Let's go then. Fiendsmith's Tract. Grab the Fabled Lurry. Which will pitch. Fabled Lurry revives itself. Link summon Fiendsmith's Requiem. Fiendsmith's Requiem's effect activates. Special summon Lacrima the Crimson Tears. Lacrima the Crimson Tears' effect activates. Send Fiendsmith Engraver from the deck to the graveyard. Fiendsmith Engraver returns to the field. Now I'm going to activate Fiendsmith Requiem's effect. I'll equip it to my Fiendsmith Engraver. Fiendsmith Engraver's effect. Now he's got no choice. Mirror Jade the Iceblade Dragon, pitch a card. Banish the Engraver. No, he's going to banish Lacrima the Crimson Tears. Interesting choice. That triggers the effect of Mirror Jade the Iceblade Dragon. Well then, let's link summon. Link 2 Fiendsmith sequence. 1, 2. Only 2 light fiends in the graveyard, unfortunately. Link, or level 6 Aerial Eater. Aerial Eater's effect activates. Send Sinister Necrom from the deck to the graveyard. Sinister Necrom's effect activates. Now from my deck I can special summon Evil Hero Infernal Rider. Infernal Rider's effect activates. Let's add Dark Fusion from our deck to our hand. Alright, how much damage do we have on board? We can't beat over this 3,000 attack, 3,000 defense monster, actually. Okay, hold on, let me think. How do we... These are both wind. Let me think. I'm at 112 now. Alright, we're gonna activate Dark Fusion. Fusion summon Fiendsmith's Lacrima. Fiendsmith's Lacrima's effect. Special summon the Lacrima of the Crimson Tears to the field that was banished. Now we can Synchro summon. Descend from the heavens. Level 10, Chaos Angel. Chaos Angel's effect activates as a Chainlink 1. Lacrima's effect activates as a Chainlink 2. Destroy Serenir. Serenir mills a card. Stratos, been there the whole time, just waiting for his chance to get in there. I appreciate him. And that's game. Never challenge me to a Mirror Jade clock. I will always win, chat. Alright. Let's go. This is a hand. I don't have Called By, but for real, this hand is insane. Let's start. Probably should have engravered first to bait Ash. Max C. Imperm the Stratos. Okay. Alright. We will Fiendsmith's Tract. We're going to add Evil Hero Adusted Gold from our deck to our hand and pitch Engraver. Next, we'll... Oh, I haven't normal summoned yet. Oh, nice. A Dusted Gold. Grab. Dead End. Normal summon Dead End effect. Mill Necrom. Necrom. I think this is any hero monster? Yeah, okay. Special summon Vicious Claws. Fusion. My favorite warrior of the dark! Evil Hero Inferno Wing Backfire! Backfire's effect activates. Let's grab our Dark Supremacy. Set 2. Pass. I think that's a solid board for dealing with Max C. He got a couple of cards out of it, but now we have 2 negates. And we have a float effect from our graveyard. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty confident. Ah, it's Blue Eyes. Of course it is. Time for my revenge, chat. Let's go -2, actually. Instead of searching. How about we go -2? Add the Ether Barrel. Normal summon Ether Barrel. Ether Barrel effects. Imperm. Bro played the Lordly Load into the Imperm column. So no Drill Beam. He makes Spirit. Spirit, get the Mausoleum. Activate Mausoleum. Playing into Imperm column Lamau, exactly. Exactly. Main of White. Send him back to Fortnite? I actually don't think I will. I actually think that he's going to make Spirit Dragon and that's going to cook me, unfortunately. At least he doesn't have True Light? Question mark? Synchro. There's the Spirit Dragon. Activate Lordly Load. No. No. You don't get to. Set 1. There's no way he just has Drill Beam, right? Or just has True Light. That would be unfortunate. He destroys my monster. I can't Vicious Claws because he has Spirit Dragon, so now he's going to use the effect to special summon a different monster from his extra deck. Summon the ultimates. I don't know why they do this. What is the purpose of doing this? Do you want Spirit in your Ultimate Spirit in your graveyard for some reason? Now it's destroyed. Then you float back into your Spirit, and now you can't use your Spirit's effect because it wasn't Synchro Summon anymore. I genuinely don't know why people do this. Do they forget that the monster is summoned in defense? Like, there's no... Oh, he's summoning Blue Eyes. That's even worse. You gave up your Graveyard Negate against Fiendsmith. Alright, never mind. Yeah. Sharp, I am about to send this man all the way back to Fortnite. Activates Engraver's effect. IDP. Very rude. He is sending himself back to Fortnite. Alright, Engraver, banish itself and backfire. That's rough. Alright, well, that's fine. Let's grab Tracked. What we got in Grave? Nothing? Cool. Activate Tracked. Yeah, he just had the True Light. Just Nat True Light. Sure. Set Majesty. Okay. Grab Fabled Lurie. Lurie pitch itself. Lurie effects. Link into Requiem. Requiem effects. Special summon the Lacrima. Lacrima effects. Mill the... No, I can't mill Engraver because we have all the Engravers engraved. Alright, Engraver effect. Return a Dusted Gold. Link in a sequence. Alright, what we got in Grave? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. We do have enough Light Fiends in Grave that we can do full Fiendsmith combo. Sequence effects. Combine everything that isn't a Link monster. The Denizen of Hell, level 9 Fiendsmith's Desiree. Alright, now we relink. Alright, yeah. We'll use Desiree's effect here. We do have to give up our Requiem, but we're going to get rid of this True Light. Alright, battle. Agnumde attacks directly. Agnumde's effect. Revive Desiree and equip it. Desiree attacks directly. Main 2. Sequence equip. Then we'll activate Dark Supremacy. Shuffle back everything except for our Grave effect. Perfect. Pass. We have refilled our hero fuel. We gave up 1,200 attack points, but without the True Light, he is in a much worse position. Alright. He's going to use his trap card. We will just negate everything he controls. Negate. 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 He has lost his additional normal summon. Primite Dragon Ether Barrel. Now here's well, no, wait, no, he can't Drill Beam my Desiree either, because Drill Beam it targets. He sets another Lordly Load, okay. Lordly Load's effect. Ooh. He got around... he got around me negating the Lordly Load by setting another Lordly Load. That's really bad. Oh, but he's Drill Beaming first! Ooh. I mean, bro, it's not... he's lowered Fiendsmith Desiree's attack points, so now he can beat over it with his Blue Eyes White Dragon. But... okay. I guess you can make it if you resummon the Link. Does he have another Link? He's already used one. So he's going to special summon in defense. I guess now he can tribute summon? Bring back the Maiden of White, okay. Maiden of White cannot use its effect to play True Light, because you can't activate the effects of special summon monsters. Synchro. Blue Eyes Spirit Dragon. Not enough attack points. Maiden of White's effects. Play the True Light. Okay. True Light. Special summon Blue Eyes from the graveyard. Oh, bro, you don't want to beat over my monster. Let me tell you, that is a mistake. Beating over the Desiree. Okay. Desiree's effect activates as a Chain Link 1. We will send the... True Light to the graveyard, and then Vicious Claw's effect activates as a Chain Link 2. He can negate only the Vicious Claws. Oh wait, no, he can't negate the Vicious Claws, because... Wait, why didn't I destroy a card on the field? Oh, I didn't have a monster that mentions Dark Fusion in my graveyard? Unfortunate. Okay, so he can banish one of my cards. I drew a Dusted Gold. By Dusted Gold's effect... grab Dead End Prison. Normal summon Dead End Prison. Now we should just win, right? You can banish one of them, but not both. Can't negate anything because you used your Lordly Load to, and now you can't use your negates. Alright, cool. Easy win. Phew. 60 minutes to get up to plat. That was unfortunate. But we'll keep going. Opened the malicious. Alright. Normal summon Stratos. Stratos' effect will add the a dusted gold effect, pitch it, grab Dark Fusion. Now we can activate Dark Fusion, and we're going to fuse Malicious and Vicious Claws into Evil Hero Darkest Night. Malicious's effect activates, special summon itself. Here you go, Sharp. This is what I was talking about. Check out this malicious gameplay. Link in the Moon. Now we can make Requiem. Requiem, special summon the Lacrima. Lacrima, mill the Engraver. Activate Malicious. Special summon another Malicious. And now we can just make Sequence. Check it out. It's insane, right? Sequence effects. Summon the Desiree. Link into Unchained Soul Lord of Yama. Yama effect, grab Sharvara. Alright, we'll grab our 3 negates real quick. Alright. Sharvara, destroy the Unchained Soul Lord of Yama. Special summon itself. That triggers our Vicious Claws. Vicious Claws comes back. That gives us the Unchained Soul of Rage. Sharvara, grab the Sequence. There we go. Now we have 2 Omnis, we have a Pop, we have a Link off a special summon, and we have an Ash. I feel like 6 cards is not going to be enough for this board. Unless he has a Kaiju. Foolish Burial. Yeah, we will Dark Supremacy that. Maybe I should have asked that. Peak, thank you very much. Stratos? Oh, right, he is playing Heroes. Alright, we'll ash that. Alright, hero on hero violence, chat. Activate talents. Well, you can't hand rip me anymore, so either take or draw. Draw 2. I'll let him draw 2. I have other things to worry about. Polymerization. Okay, I'm going to... This is controversial. I'm going to escape of the Unchained here, and I'm going to destroy his Stratos. And that will force him to use more cards from his hand. He does not have enough cards in his hand. Okay. Yama's effect activates as a Chain Link 1. Rage's effect activates as a Chain Link 2. We get a Dusted Gold back. We resummon Rage. A hero lives. Okay, I'll negate that. That's a tough call because I'm like, oh, I could just negate. I could just eat his monster with Unchained Soul of Rage, but I know he doesn't have any monsters in his hand. Yeah, okay. Alright, a Dusted Gold can attack because we control a fusion monster. Let's go. Better hero player 1. Don't know what to tell you. Let's check that guy's deck. Fusion Destiny. Oh, he's playing DPE. Okay, I mean, that makes sense because he's also playing Malicious. So, Fusion Destiny does get Malicious in your graveyard, but then you can't use it to make your Fiendsmith cards. I don't know. Oh, wait, is he not playing Fiendsmith? Oh, he's not playing Fiendsmith. This is Omni Hero with Evil Heroes. Bro, how do you play 48 card heroes and you only have 2 Stratos? Like, I'm just saying, if you're playing 48 cards, I feel like you could fit a 3rd Stratos in that deck somewhere. But all right, this is a list. Ayo, hello. It is not. Welcome to the stream. Going first, finally. Alright, let's activate a Hero Lives. Casually take 4,000. Stratos effect, we're going to grab the, Ooh, do we grab Dead End Prison or do we grab Vion? I think we grab Dead End Prison because we have the Fiendsmith package already. Alright. A Dusted Gold effect, pitch, grab Dark Contact. Now we activate Tract. Grab Fabled Lurie. Lurie pitch itself. Lurie effects. Special. Link 1. And remember, when we link summon, our Fiendsmith Engraver transforms into Fiendsmith Desiree. Oh, I love this mate. It's so good. Requiem's effect activates Tribute. Special summon the Lacrima of the Crimson Tears. Lacrima of the Crimson Tears send Fiendsmith Engraver from deck to graveyard. Time to link summon. Link to Fiendsmith Sequence. Vicious Claws and Omni Hero is crazy. It is, I bet. let's see, hold on. What are we gonna do here? We can bring back Engraver as link material. We have to shuffle another hero back to, or another light fiend back to do that. Is that worth it? Yes. Alright, chill out for a second, chat. We're gonna go Engraver first. Shuffle back Lurie. Now we'll activate Dark Contact. We fuse Stratos with a Dusted Gold. The hero that Neo City needs, or Neo Space needs, Evil Hero Darkest Night. Now we can special summon Dead in Prison from our hand. Dead in Prison effect. Pitch the Sinister Necrom. Necrom effect. Special summon Hellrider. Hellrider add Dark Fusion. Dark Fusion go into the... Let's see. Here comes my favorite Warrior of Darkness, Evil Hero Inferno Wing Backfire. Inferno Wing Backfire's effect activates. Grab the Dark Supremacy. Now we're going to summon Stratos. Stratos effect. And we'll grab the Vicious Claws. I need that mate, but I spent on Lacrima instead. Pulled her in 700 gems. Yeah, nice. Alright, we're going to give Darkest Night some extra attack points because we're not going to use Darkest Night as material. Alright, let's link Vicious Claws and Engraver. Summon Unchained Soul Lord of Yama. Yama effect. Grab Unchained Soul of Sharvara. Oh, wait, hold on. No, that's fine, okay. Fiendsmith sequence. Hold on. Oh, it is Light Fiends, okay. Unfortunate. Make Desiree. Okay. Alright, now link these two off. Summon Agnumde. Alright, now we can Sharvara to destroy Backfire. That gives us Rage. Sharvara sets. Alright, activate Agnumde's effects. Bring back Desiree. Equip itself. Equip the sequence. That's crazy. Alright, so we have Rage, Dark Supremacy, Escape of the Unchained, Darkest Night, Stratos, and Desiree with 5,800 attack points. Alright, cool. I was off by I ran out of space, unfortunately, so I couldn't destroy a sequence with Unchained Soul of Rage. There was a way where I could have made Little Knights. There was a way where I could have, like, had an extra material on the board and used Stratos to make Little Knight, and that would have been... Well, no, wait, no. I don't want to make Little Knight, because if I make Little Knight, I can't use Soul of Rage. Alright, I'll use Soul of Rage right now, and I'm just going to eat his Sharvara that he wanted. Linking a Little Knight. He special summons a monster from deck. Little Knight banish Rakea. Rakea can't destroy herself. Oh, Rakea can destroy itself? Okay. Sure. Doesn't trigger, so. Alright, there's Engraver. Grab Tract. Activate Tract. No. Normal summon Lurie. Okay, bro. Here comes Requiem. Okay. Requiem's tribute itself, special summon. There's Lacrima. Lacrima effects. We will use SP Little Knight in response. Banish herself and Lacrima. Alright, you can mill Engraver all you want, but you're not going to have enough space. Engraver. Bring itself back. Requiem, equipped to Engraver. Okay. Alright. He pitches Darkest Night, that triggers Darkest Night, so we can bring back our evil hero Infernal Rider. Infernal Rider's effect activates, we get back our Dark Fusion. And he concedes. Easy. Oop. Definitely want to save that one. That was a good one. Too malicious. Yeah, we just have bricks here. We have 4 level 6 monsters in our hand. End turn. Opponent is going to max C during the end phase. That's what we call a pro gamer move. The Bestial Lubellion, we'll ash that. Grab Red Eyes Black Full Metal Dragon. Red Eyes effect, set the Metamorph trap from deck. Shuffle Red Eyes Black Full Metal Dragon back into the deck. Okay, you don't have a dragon though. Okay. Fiendsmith's Tract is an excellent starter. Activate Tract. Tract, grab a Dusted Gold, and pitch Malicious. Okay. A Dusted Gold effect, pitch itself, grab the Dark Fusion. Activate Dark Fusion, fuse Destiny Hero Malicious and Evil Hero Infernal Rider into Darkest Night. I was going to activate Bestial Saronir's effect. Banish Malicious. Okay. I mean, there's 2 Malicious in grave, so that's not really all that relevant. Second Malicious effect, special summon itself. Ah, I see. The opponent's going to activate Max Metamorph now. Okay. Special summon the Red Eyes Black Metal Dragon. Okay. Well, unfortunately for you, my Evil Hero Darkest Night makes any monster too weak to deal with. Lagano292, hi, I see you are playing Heroes, cool. Yes, I do apologize, I did not see you in the Twitch chat. Your blue name was kind of hard to see in dark mode, but, ooh, now he's going to activate Effect Veiler to negates my, oh shit, he thought he could negate Darkest Night, but Darkest Night is protected by Dark Fusion, so that doesn't work. Waste your Effect Veiler. We beat over. Main 2. Link in the Moon. Link in the Requiem. Requiem Tribute. Special summon Lacrima. Lacrima Mill. Opponent has Nibiru the Primal Being as their last card. Okay, I'll use Sharvara. I'll destroy Lacrima. You tribute Sharvara to special summon. I get my token. Lacrima, Mill Engraver. Unchained Soul of Sharvara sets the trap card from deck. Okay, now we can activate Engraver's effect. Return the Dusted Gold. Link Summon Sequence. Sequence effects. 1, 2, 3. Make Desiree. Your turn. I can change the color if you want. No, it's fine. I was just apologizing that I did not see your message immediately. Lagano292. I'm definitely aware that you're in the chat now, and I will be reading all of your messages. Is that Typhon? That is unfortunate. Typhon does out Desiree. Okay. Stratos is a huge draw, though. Normal summon Stratos, Stratos effect. Grab Evil Hero, a Dusted Gold. A Dusted Gold's effect activates. We'll grab Evil Hero, Vicious Claws. Vicious Claws' effect activates. Special summon itself by targeting my Stratos. Link into SP Little Knight. Enter. By the way, while on top of Fiendsmiths, do people actually play Agnum Day? Like, I'm pretty sure it came out, but I haven't seen people run it. I am running Agnum Day. The main benefit of Agnum Day that I've found is that it allows you to use it gives your Desiree 7,000 attack points, which can be very useful for beating over people. You link Agnum Day off of, oh my gosh, Black Metal. Go into Striker. Grab the Red MD. Or not. Red Eye's Metal Claw Dragon. Special summon itself. Add Max Metal Morph from deck to hand. Alright, no, he didn't. He special summoned Darkness. Here, see, we already had Darkness Metal. Special summon Serenir. Now he summons the... Oh, he summons the Bestial Lubellion. Bestial Lubellion, equip a card, or play a card from the deck. No, mill first, then equip a card. Ugh, I can't believe I actually lost to Typhon. That's unfortunate. Tracked. Tracked doesn't really do anything. Alright, let's grab Engraver, pitch Engraver. Engraver, return a Dusted Gold to the deck. Special summon itself. He has Baldrake in his graveyard? That's unfortunate. Alright, Engraver, pitch the sequence, and the Red MD. Battle. Vicious Claws destroy the Bestial Lubellion. Pass. Ugh. A Dusted Gold is pretty good. Our main problem is that he's going to bring back his Baldrake. Let's see. Engraver. Alright, Engraver returns sequence to the deck. Now he brings back Baldrake. By the way, I made a very fun synchro deck recently. I have a replay with it if you would like to see it in action. Oh, sure. That's perfectly fine. Yeah, we can do that. Alright. Activate Engraver, pitch the Requiem to send the Lubellion to the graveyard. Ghost Ogre. Oh, that's really bad. Oh, it still triggers? Alright. Normal summon Dead in Prison, pitch the, Sinister Necrom effect. Special summon a Dusted Gold. Opponent gets to draw a card, that's fine. Now we can link it back into sequence. Sequence effects. 1, 2, 3. Make Desiree. Now we can make Agnumde. Desiree effects, return Requiem to send Baldrake to the graveyard. Battle. Attack directly. Got him. Man. What a game that was. That's a congrats, thank you. There's the grind game you've got with Beansmith, managing to beat Bestial Dragon Link. Ugh. After they nib you. One sec, guys. This is another hand. They keep trying to brick me on these maliciouses, but that doesn't work. Tract, grab. My opponent's immediately like, I don't have an answer to tract, that's game. Want to watch the replay now? Sure. Give me your master duel ID. My game ID is 284-906-563. It's top replay. Okay. As soon as I'm done with this game, I will watch it. Normal summon Lotus. Alright, we'll imperm that. Link off. Almirage. Shuffle back. Summon the Phantom of Yubel. That is a bricky Yubel hand. Set pass. Okay. A hero lives, pay 4,000. I was gonna Ash, that's fine. Sharp, I got ashed. Oh no, whatever will I do? A hero lives number 2. Stratos effect. I was going to Phantom of Yubel this. That is expected. We destroy Spirit of Yubel. Spirit of Yubel's effect special summons the Yubel from deck. Alright, he's got one face down card. How bad could it be? Activate Fiendsmith's Tract. We're going to add a Dusted Gold from our deck to our hand, then discard the Luri that's already there. Not gonna lie, I forgot you could use both. That's so nice. Yep, that's why, Oop, Called by the Grave. Okay. Called by the Grave on Fabled Luri. Okay, that should be all of his interaction. Time to pop off. Normal summon a Dusted Gold. A Dusted Gold is a light fiend, so that just makes Requiem immediately. My opponent has Almirage as effect, so we have to constantly deal with him saying no to Almirage. Lacrima of the Crimson Tears. Pitch Fiendsmith Engraver. I have to be careful. I can't get too greedy because he banished my Luri. So I can't use Luri as material. Alright, sequence effects. Shuffle these 3 back. Summon the Fiendsmith's Desiree. Link into Fiendsmith's Agnumde. Now we can use Fiendsmith's Desiree's effects. And we can send Yubel to the graveyard. He's going to tribute to prevent the monster from being destroyed by card effects. That's not how this works. Battle. Attack directly. Agnumde effects. Bring back Desiree, equip. Attack directly again. Main 2, equip the sequence from the graveyard. Desiree, 5,800 attack points with a negate. Honestly, if I was the opponent, I would just toggle off. Yeah. Well, he did end up using it. Normal summon Luri. Okay. My life point total is very low. I have to be careful. Summon Requiem. Okay. Requiem effect, tribute itself. Special summon Lacrima. Nope, he's going to special summon Engraver. That's fine. Shuffle 2 back, special summon the Phantom of Yubel. Okay. Equip. Alright. Let's see if he's an idiot. Is he going to use Engraver's effect? Now he's got to target his own monster. He can't target my Engraver. He's like, oh, you can't negate my card. Now I'm going to send your monster to the graveyard. No. You don't send your monster to the graveyard, sir. Nice play. Alright, let's take a look at this. It's that easy, GGW. Thank you very much. 284-906-563. I like money. I like money says that he has a cool synchro deck. Let's take a look at Legato 292's cool synchro deck, which appears to have Centurions in it. Mathmech Circular, Sylvie of the White Forest, Imseti Glory of Horus, Centurion Gargoyle, and Book of Eclipse. You have my attention. Horus in Centurion is interesting, but you don't have a Centurion tuner. Normal summon Sylvie. Sylvie grab Tails. Tails grab LZ. Okay. LZ can just send the Book of Eclipse. Yep. Draw the other LZ. Other LZ effect. Special summon itself. Oh, we can see the opponent's hand. I guess they were playing in like a duel room or something. The opponent is playing Cosmo. Synchro into Roselia. Roselia effect. Pitch the King Sart. That's unfortunate. But Diabel gets it back, I believe. Yep. Alright, activate the King Sark. Special summon back the Imseti. Then Rusia. Pitch 2. Special summon. Rusia pitch the King Sark now. Done with it, I guess. Make a 12. Make Auxilla. Okay, yeah, Auxilla works. I did it in a duel room just so it's easier to do a showcase. This deck is slick. Okay. Stand up, pitch, play the Trudea effect, special summon itself, place the Primera, special summon itself, Primera effect, add a second copy of Stand Up Centurion. Synchro, another 12, that's probably the Crimson Dragon. Yes, it is. Crimson Dragon, grab a Synchro card, or not. just make it 12. Make Cosmic Blazar, okay? Shuffle another card back, make another 12. That's probably another Crimson Dragon. Yes, it is. Circular now. Exceeds. Circular and Rusia exceeds into a 4. Alan Bershin, of course. Add a Mathmech card. Add Super Factorial. Sure. Bring back Nabla. Nabla attribute itself, special summon Diameter. Link Diameter and Auxilla off to make IP. I guess you don't need Auxilla, even though Auxilla could put your Centurions back in the back row, sure. Harpy's Feather Duster. That is definitely going to get Blazard. Oh, but that means you can't Crimson Dragon now. Wait, are you going to... Super Factorial, is this just going to make the final Sigma so that you have another Crimson Dragon target? No, exceeds into Laplacian. Okay, Crimson Dragon's just offline then. A Laplacian effect. Send a card from hand to grave. Pitch the back to the front, okay. Trudea special summons itself. They're going to Raigeki. We will negate that with Laplation as well. You can search circular with Alimbertion. Oh, okay. I should have just toggled on. I should have toggled on. I just misplayed. Ah, I see. Okay. Link into SP Little Knight. Banish the Farm Girl. Opponent sets 2. And yeah, that's just game. Because now you have 2 Cosmic Blazar Dragons. Yeah, ain't no way. Alright, opponent is going to try and special summon a monster. We will negate that. Then they're going to try and special summon a monster. And we'll negate that. Okay. So both of the opponent's remaining cards are gone. We have SP as well. Laplation is no longer alive, right? Laplation can only negate the turn that it was summoned. Special summon both Cosmic Blazar Dragons and the opponent concedes. Okay. That's an interesting deck. You can tire with Crimson Dragon in the draw phase. Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. I have played Centurion and I have played Crimson Dragon, so I know about this. Oh, that's the opponent's deck. Hold on. Can I see your deck? Yeah. Okay. LZ. Other LZ. Nabla, Diameter Circular, Centurion Primera, Trudea, Triple Sylvie, 1 Rusia, Triple Mseti, 1 Happy, 1 Gargoyle, HFD Metal Foes Fusion, Triple Stand Up, 1 King Sark, Triple Book of Eclipse, Super Factorial, 2 copies of Red Reboot, Silvera, the best synchro monster in the game, our queen, love her. Double Cosmic Blazar, Crimson, Auxilla, Laplation, Alimbertion, number 90, and Appaloosa. Okay, yeah, you know what? Yeah, this is a solid deck. By the way, in an alternative line, instead of making a second Blazar IP and Super Factorial, you can make Blazar Zeus turn 1 and have Super Factorial. Make Zeus turn 1, I see. Just casually summon 2 12s and make Zeus. That is an interesting line, absolutely. Okay, yeah, that was impressive. Good deck. I like it. Alright, back to the grind. Alright. We opened Malicious Fiend, or Malicious Destiny Hero Malicious again for like the 8th time. A hero lives. Pay 4,000. Special summon another Stratos. Stratos effects. Grab a Dusted Gold. A Dusted Gold effects. Pitch itself. Grab the Dark Contact. Normal summon Stratos. Stratos effect. Grab the Dead End Prison. Now activate Tracts. Tract, add Engraver, pitch Malicious. Engraver effect, pitch itself. Grab another Tract. Activate Malicious's effect, special summon another Malicious from the deck. Link into Moon of the Closed Heaven. With Zeus, you don't have the second Blazar on IP, but depending on the metagame, it could be advantageous. I mean, I know, yeah, Zeus. Making Zeus on turn 1 is definitely, like... It's very similar to the Exodia deck, where you summon... Where you get the board wipe from the Exodia deck. So yeah, I can definitely see how it could be very dangerous. Locker room of the Crimson Traders pitch the... Alright, we'll go Malicious again, Special Summon itself. Link into Sequence. Alright. Now we can Dark Contact. Return a... Hold on. We can return a Malicious from Banishment, along with the Dusty Gold. You seeing this, Sharp? That is Denier. Hold on, I gotta tell Sharp about this. Hold on. Let's see. I don't think he's here anymore. At Sharp just pulled this off on stream. Dark Contact, Shuffle, Malicious from Banishment back. It's basically a free Denier. Okay. Alright. Now we can special summon our Dead in Prison. Dead in Prison effect, banish, or pitch the Sinister Necrom. Necrom effect, banish itself, special summon the Hellrider from the hand. Hellrider effect, grab the Dark Fusion. Activate Dark Fusion, fusion summon the Evil Hero Infernal Wing Backfire. Backfire effect, grab the Dark Supremacy. Set Dark Supremacy face down, activate Engraver's effect. Shuffle back one Engraver to special summon itself. Also, that pile deck you saw will get even better because since it has so many 4s, once Ryzeal comes out, you can have them. You can include a pseudo Fiendsmith package because you put as many level 4s into Duo Driver for the Imperm Silver Assembly. Yeah, absolutely. When Ryzeal comes out, rank 4 engines are going to be insane. So I can see definitely what you're talking about there. Link into Yama. Yama grabs Sharvara. Okay. Now we can sequence. Summon Desiree. Alright. Sharvara, destroy the Soul Lord of Yama, special summon itself. Then we'll link these two. Make Rage. Sharvara effect, set the Escape of the Unchained. Now we can link into Agnumde. Agnumde effect. Bring back the Desiree. And then lastly, we'll just use Malicious to get an extra defender, because why not? Cool. Go ahead. Alright, the Winged Dragon of Ross Sphere Mode. Darkest Night's effect activates as a Chain Link 1. We will bring back our... Desiree. He's going to branded opening in response. Okay. Because, like, with the Centurions, even your 8s have an effect to change to 4s. It's extremely trivial to make duo drive, and if you don't do many secret plays, ending on detonator plus cross is still okay. But you consider that's because through a hand trap, because without a hand trap, I mean, you saw on the replay yourself. Yeah, absolutely. Alright, Aluber. Grab back the Brain Infusion. Activate Brain Infusion. No. Negate Brain Infusion. Nice try. Illusion of Chaos. Grab Magician Souls. Put a card back. Magician Souls. Special summon itself. Mill Dark Magician. Send 2 spells and traps from your hand to the field. Draw that many cards. Okay, pitch the Millennium Revelation. Activate Toy Box. Wow, Toy Box immediately. Okay. Well, at least you didn't have the Magician's Souls to actually set the cards up. Pass. Okay. Alright, my turn. Drew the Joyous Springs, that's pretty good. Do I not have Engraver in my graveyard anymore? I guess I don't. Alright, well, we'll just link into SP Little Knight. Place Monster Reborn on top of your deck. Then if a Divine Beast monster is in your graveyard, draw a card. Sure. So my opponent is going to draw Monster Reborn, I guess. Okay. Oh, I can track for Engraver, that's right. Hold on. Idiot. Alright, let's see. Engraver, return, Agnumde. Special summon itself. Alright, now we can link these two. Summon the Agnumde. Desiree effect. Return Requiem to pitch Aluber. Okay. Now we'll link into Requiem. Requiem effect, tribute itself. Special summon the Lacrima. Lacrima, pitch the Engraver. Alright, now that we have all our Link monsters in the graveyard, Agnumde, equip the Desiree. Desiree effect. Negate, negate. Goodbye. Oh, you send for cost. That's unfortunate. That's stupid that you send for cost. Oh my gosh. Alright, well, we'll ash it. Main 2. Tract. Summon Lacrima. Special summon the Crimson Tears. Synchro into Chaos Angel. Lacrima effect is a Chain Link 1. Chaos Angel to Chain Block. Goodbye. It was a very nice attempt. Branded Raw Dark Magician. Okay. I guess that's what we're doing now. Classic flat opponent, yep. Agnumde is such an insane card for Fiendsmith. Alright, cool. By the way, if you are curious if I considered playing Azamina in the pile because of the White Forest, I have, but decided Mathematics were better because they take half the main deck space. That makes sense. My opponent is wanting me to go first. Well, they better have some serious board breakers in that case. Or I could just open double malicious again. Alright, well. A hero lives, pay 4,000. My opponent wants me to go first. They only have 8 cards in their extra deck. This can't be like that serious of a 10-pie deck. Only 8 cards in your extra deck in plat. I mean, I guess that's impressive. That you managed to get up to plat like this. Ash, no. How about you don't ash me? How about instead you get called by? Grab the evil hero, Dusty Gold. A Dusty Gold effect. Grab Dark Fusion. Activate Dark Fusion. Dark Fusion. Fuse these two together. Summon Darkest Night. Now we activate Sinister Necrom's effect. Banish itself. Special summon the Infernal Rider. Infernal Rider, grab the Dark Fusion. Okay. Malicious effect, banish itself. Special summon another Malicious. Time for a Link summon. Because for Azamina, you need a total of 8 main deck because of 3 Diabell, 3 Deception, 1 Wanted, 1 Hallowed. But for Mathmech, you just need 1 Circular, 1 Nabla, 1 Diameter, 1 Superfactorial. You don't need 1 more than any of them because you can search them by making the XCs. That's correct, yes. So Mathmech is definitely a more splashable engine than Azamina. You are correct. Requiem Tribute itself. Special summon the Lacrima effect, mill the Engraver. Engraver, return a Dusty Gold to the deck, special summon itself. Activate Dark Fusion. Combine these two into Aerial Eater. Aerial Eater effect. We get to send a Fiend monster from our deck to the graveyard. We're going to send another Engraver. Oh, whoops. Now I don't have a Light Fiend. That's unfortunate. Summon Yama. Yama grab Sharvara. Aerial Leader, banish the 2 monsters from the graveyard. Special summon itself. Sharvara effect, destroy the Soul Lord of Yama. I'm going to rage. Sharvara effect, set the Escape of the Unchained. Last turn. So Mathmech, you just need 4 instead of the 8 Azamina needs, and then you, like in theory, you could make it a 60-card pile and play both. But I feel like if you do make it a 60-card pile, at that point you got to wait for Ryziel's 2 and just include both, because one of them doesn't justify making it less likely to draw Imseti, for example. Yeah, I would agree with that. A Ryziel Centurion Mathmech Azamina pile for 60 cards could definitely be in the future. Alright, well, you wanted me to go first, so... And I bricked. I did not make a good board. I completely whiffed my Fiendsmith combo. So, let's see what you can do. Imperm the Rage. That's funny. As if I'm going to use Rage the first time. Alright, special summon the Tatsuno Toshigo. We'll activate Escape of the Unchained now. Blind Second Memento. Okay. Activates Unchained Soul of Sharvar's effect. Or, Yama and then the other one. Let's see. Okay, so we're going to add Lockram into the hand. The opponent is going to activate Mementotlin Bone Back. Special summon a combined creation from your deck, ignoring its summoning conditions. Interesting. Hello, combined creation. Alright, we'll bring back our Soul of Rage. Like, unironically, making a 60-card deck without grass, you gotta have a lot of extenders to justify it. With not just one, I feel like it's not worth it. Okay. Alright, Unchained Soul of Rage. Use the Combined Creation. Lincoln Little Knight. Little Knight effect. What does Bone Party do? Alright. We'll banish the Bone Party. And he gets seeds. Cool. Because grass isn't actually that great in the deck. The cards you want in hand or field, the only real cards you want in the grave are the horse cards. Yes, that is not a grass deck. You are correct. We're going second. Okay. Ooh. Imperm, a hero lives, Foolish Burial, and Shadow Mist. Alright. My opponent's going to pass a turn. Okay. Keeps happening, but that's fine. We'll take the free wins. There's Lockram, huh? Okay. Alright, we'll start with Foolish Burial. We have Shadow Mist in hand, unfortunately, but that just means that Foolish Burial is a brick, so we can let it get ashed. Yeah! Opponent sees the Royal Foolish Burial, they're like, oh no. I'm not going to let this resolve. Fair enough. Alright, Hero lives. Pay off our life points. Special summon the Stratos. Stratos, grab Vion. Normal summon Vion effects. And horse cards are mainly just used as like level 8 non-tuners. You don't even really use them for rank 8s. That's true. And your Centurion cards can do that as well, so yeah, makes sense. Alright. Linking the Moon of the Closed Heaven. Lincoln Requiem. Requiem effect, tribute itself, special summon the Lacrima from the hand. Lacrima, mill the Engraver. Engraver, shuffle back the Moon with Closed Heaven. Do we just make Chaos Angel here? Yeah, I think we do. We're not going to get lethal. No reason to try and do anything fancy through all these hand traps. Just Chaos Angel. Unaffected Chaos Angel, Imperm, hit for 35, pass. He didn't have anything to do last turn. Fusion Destiny. Alright. Also, the reason I've been talking about my deck so much is because I went through a lot of testing with it. Like, I think my first ever test of this build was in January. That's why I'm so passionate about it. Hey, that's fine. You are welcome to talk as much as you want. That's what the streams are for. They're for hanging out. The Cream of the Crimson Tears, target the Fiendsmith's Requiem, special summon itself back. You don't just have to catch me on one of my streams either. You can come on my YouTube channel. I make posts all the time as well as making videos, so you can just leave comments whenever you want to. Special summon another Malicious from deck. Not sure what the point of that is. Opponent is currently locked into Dark Heroes. There is the Destiny Hero Denier. Denier comes back. Denier effect. We'll imperm that. Actually, that was probably a mistake. He's probably going to Cross Crusader, bring back Malicious, tribute Malicious, add the Evil Hero Honest Neos, or Elemental Hero Honest Neos, which will let his Destroyer Phoenix Enforcer destroy my Chaos Angel in battle. Yeah, okay. Maybe I should have held on to the Imperm. Seems like he's not sure about what to do now, though. Maybe this was the correct decision. Link off. Make Cross Crusader. Cross Crusader effects. Alright, let's go ahead and Requiem right now. By the way, through testing specifically with the Ryziel Edition, there is one more extremely win more line. I don't really recommend it because it's win more. As I said, I can tell you if you want, though. Sure, go ahead. What's your extremely win more line for this deck? Lacrima of the Crimson Tears, mill. The opponent is going to Mask Change in response. That is very unfortunate. Masked Hero Dark Law. So that when I mill my Engraver, it's gonna get banished. We'll just send Tract instead then. Thankfully, I don't have to target until until resolution. Summon another Malicious. That's fine. That just gives me more attack points. Oh, he hasn't used Cross Crusader's effect yet. Unfortunate. Is this the Honest Neos? Ferris. You really gonna Ferris now? Yes, he is. Okay. He pitched on it? He had Honest Neos the whole time? I guess he's trying to go for a lethal. Tribute a hero, special summon. Special summon the Vion. Vion Mill Shadow Mist, I guess. Yep. Shadow Mist. Add Plasma. Okay. Banish a hero. That gives me more attack points. The win more combo is, first of all, you need to make Synchro Mud Dragon, and then 2 level 4s for Duo Drive. Duo Drive search 2 before using Rise Yells getting locked. You use Mud Dragon to fuse, using itself and Duo Drive to make Colossus. The reason this line is win more is due to the fact that if you got to make Mud Dragon, which at this point, if you have extenders to make Synchros, you want to make Auxilla or something like that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it makes sense. Colossus is a cool idea, but there are, Alright, he's gonna take my Lacrima. Okay. He does have the Negate now. That is not lethal, though. Oh, yes it is. I took out balance points damage. Alright, not bad. Yeah, with the DP in an actual hero deck, there was not really a way that I was going to stop him from beating me in battle. So, the Chaos Angel wasn't going to be enough, no matter what I did. The line is cool, like not having to play those brick Nemesis cards is nice, but there really isn't just a line which you want to commit to. Makes sense. Let's see. Alright, a Dusted Gold here. We'll just normal summon it. Normal summon a Dusted Gold, link into Requiem. Special summon Lacrima, Lacrima effects. Pitch Engraver, Engraver effects. Return Dusted Gold, special summon itself. Sequence. Make Desiree. Leon Agnumne. Also, Mud Dragon's level is just awkward because it's a 6, meaning the only non-tuners are the level 2 White Force, which you usually use for actual White Force Synchros. Yeah, that part would be difficult to make, yep. So, definitely a win more line. It is kind of cool, but it probably is just better to play the deck the way that you already have it built. Special Summon Equip. Activates the sequence. Equip to the Desiree as well. 58. Set 2. We'll use Sharvara. We'll destroy Designator. That way we can turn the Escape of the Unchained on at least. Okay. Cool. Better than nothing. Rhoda, sure. Rhoda into Rescue Ace Impulse. Okay. Normal summon Rescue Ace Impulse. Or no, Rescue Ace Airlifter, okay. Airlifter, add a Rescue Ace spell from deck to hand. Okay. Grab Emergency. Okay. Activate Emergency. Honestly, I think even if the level was like 8, even if what's the base case, level 12, even if it was 8, it would be infinitely better because Mathematics level 4s are non-tuner. And those you get, anyway, you don't have to cut your line with like White Force. Yeah. Well, I mean, Colossus is like a cool idea, but you don't need Colossus to win the game. Alright, Special Summon Hydrant. Okay. Got rid of his other monster. That was a mistake. Now we can just pop it. Cool. Fiendsmith Engraver, pitch itself. Add the Fiendsmith's Tract. Tract effect, no. Well, that's unfortunate. He's gonna impulse to special summon a monster, but then he doesn't. I guess he doesn't realize that I'm just gonna negate that monster when he summons it. What is this, Turbulence? Yep. That is a Royal Turbulence. Very funny. Negate. Alright. Nice Turbulence. Ooh, he's gonna rank it up. Superstar Slayer Typhon. Typhon detach 1, return. Fair enough. Battle. Attack directly. No back row. Okay. Oh my gosh. Engraver, yeah, it's lethal. Unfortunate. Ah, Typhon, what an annoying card. Grab Lurie, pitch, win the game. Tribute, special summon a Fiend Smith from deck, and that's lethal. Lacrima doesn't have any targets, but Fiendsmith Engraver can now special summon itself by shuffling Lurie back. And that is 53. Make sequence. Sequence of a Desiree. He is taking forever to kill me. I got nothing. Alright, there's Desiree. Also, the reason the math mechs I like are a good addition is because when I was testing a bunch of archetypes, I always just added like small engines and never full builds. Like in the OG builds of math mechs, I used Sprite and Lab. So I played Gigantic, Stowy Tory, One Big Welcome, One Lovely. I thought it was a really good package, but compared to math mechs, which just need one more extra X space, not only are fours, but also are just much better interruption. Well, that makes sense. Yeah, Labyrinth I don't think would help you too much inside Chariot. Interesting. Alright, activate a hero lives. Special summon the Stratos. Stratos effect. Our normal summon is Lacrima. It doesn't have to be. Okay. Normal summon Vion. Vion effect. Pitch the Malicious. Malicious effects. We're gonna leave Vion on the board for a minute. So summon Crimson Tears, mill the Engraver. Malicious. Special summon another Malicious. Synchro. Chaos Angel. Engraver, return Moon to the extra deck. Special summon itself. Link into sequence. Set called by Sharvara, destroy called by, special summon itself. Link into Rage. Sharvara, set the trap. There we go, that's an interesting thing. Because Lovely was just a 3-card package that gives you a pop, but Mathmat gives you Super Factorial, which is infinitely better. By the way, I gotta go now. Got work to do. It was fun chatting with you for a while, though. Bye. Have a good day, Legato292. Thank you for coming on the stream. Alright. So now we have Chaos Angel, which means that our monsters can't be destroyed in battle. And Chaos Angel is unaffected by monster effects, which is pretty good. Into the Void, sure. Dark Hole, no. How about not? I was going to Forbidden Droplet. Pitch Dark Hole in response. That is unfortunate. Alright, we'll activate Unchained Soul Rage's effect. Guess we'll put back our Sharvar to our hand. Opponent has Called by the Grave. Fair enough. Alright, is this just Sangan summoning game? Special summon Chaos Angel, sure. Go ahead. Chaos Angel, banish my last card. Now what? Normal summon Ray, okay. I don't know what the point of that is. Ah, make Typhon. Yeah, that is lethal. Sure. Alright, GG. Man, I thought that board was pretty good, but Dark Hole and Droplet, just too strong together. Going second. Are we finally against another Blue Eyes player? Looks like it. No hand traps. Escape of the Unchained is not a very good card. Whoa! Labyrinth Wall Shadow. We're playing against Gate Guardian? Gate Guardian Kashtira. Base. Let's go. Normal summon Kaze-Jin without tributing. Pitch both. Gate Guardian Defenders of Water and Thunder. Or Wind and Thunder. Wind and Water. Once per chain, when your opponent activates a spell or effect, spell trap or effect, you can negate that effect. You can only use this effect twice per turn. Okay. Alright, we'll Dark Contact first to grab Dark Fusion. Yes! Alright, he negates that. Now we can Hero Lives. Alright, we're gonna take 4. He's gonna negate this, that's okay. It hurts a little bit. Monsters cannot attack the turn they are summoned except monsters whose original level is 5 or higher. At the start of your opponent's battle phase, you can target one monster your opponent controls with less than 1600 attack and destroy it. Oof. Okay. Alright, well, Stratos, grab a Dusted Gold. Okay. A Dusted Gold effect, pitch itself. Grab Dark Fusion. Normal summon Vion. Vion effects. Mill the Malicious. Malicious effect. Special summon itself. Link into Moon of the Closed Heaven. Make Requiem. Requiem summon Lacrima. Lacrima effects, mill the Engraver. Malicious, banish, special summon itself. Link into Sequence. Alright, Engraver. We return a Dusty Gold. Special summon the Engraver. Now we can activate Dark Fusion. Summon Evil Hero Darkest Night. Okay. Now we activate Sequence's effects. 1, 2, 3. Make Desiree. Make Agnumde. Agnumde. Alright, Desiree effect. Negate. 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 Battle. Got him. That was fun. Wait. Shouldn't Suijin have been able to, like, negate that? Oh, it was Dragon Rulers. Tidal, Tempest. Specifically Water and Wind. Okay. There was only one Song of the Thunder. Okay, so it's a focus around water and wind. Interesting. I guess he feels like water and wind is like the better one. Why does Dark Guardian have 3,800? Literally just Gate Guardian, but with 50 more attack and defense. It's an interesting deck. I need to try Gate Guardian sometime. It's fun. This is quite the hand. Alright. We'll start with the Dusted Gold. Grab Dark Contact. Activate Fiendsmith's Tract. If I can see, it's okay. Alright, going first. Keep opening this one Charvar, it's crazy. I have 43 cards. Alright, Adjusted Gold effect. Grab Dark Calling. Or Dark Contact, I mean. Glad I'm not getting Drolled. I was expecting Droll to be a lot more common. I guess Primite Blue Eyes isn't really affected by Droll that much. Part of the reason why they're broken. Pitch Malicious. Malicious effect. Banish itself. I'm gonna Moon. Magnamut. Banish Malicious. Do we max C here? Sure. Alright, he banishes my Malicious. I get to draw a card. I drew Stratos. That's pretty good. Alright. I'm gonna Requiem. Requiem effect. Tribute itself. Special summon the Lacrima. Lacrima mill the Engraver. Activate Dark Contact. Shuffle Malicious and a Dusted Gold back. Summon Darkest Night. Again, a sequence. Sequence effects. Special summon Desiree. Druid's Worm on sequence. That's unfortunate. Alright, well, I draw another card. All right, we got a negate. I was gonna exceed 7. What rank 6 do you have? Goblin's Crazy Beast. He has to detach 2 on resolution. Okay. Oops, that... I was trying to escape the Unchained. I clicked the wrong card, that's fine. Alright. Fiendsmith Engraver. Discard. Grab Tract. Activate Tract. Okay. Grab Lurie. Lurie pitch itself. Lurie comes back. Normal summon barrel. Will negate barrel. Opponent is going to Ghost Ogre. That is unfortunate. Ghost Ogre does stop my Desiree from negating anything. He sets the Lordly Load. Alright. Desiree effect, return Requiem to the extra deck, send the Lordly Load to the graveyard. Cool. No Primate nonsense. Leg off. There's Requiem. Requiem Tribute, Special Summon. Lacrum Pitch. Equip to Lacrima. Okay. Not sure why you would do that. So now Requiem has just been used. Ah, Necroequip. Okay, sure. Summon Necroequip. Okay. Shuffle back. Okay. There's Engraver. Is he going to make sequence here? That looks like sequence. Yep. Pop. Pop. Okay. That's enough of that. Hit me for 47 and pass. Ow. Set 1, pass. Okay. Sinister Necron. This turn, your light fiend monsters cannot be destroyed by battle. Also, any battle damage you take becomes halved. Okay. Alright, summon Stratos. Stratos effect. Grab a Dusted Gold. A Dusted Gold, pitch. Grab Vicious Claws. Opponent's gonna draw one card. Alright. Vicious Claws, target the Stratos. Linking to Moon with a closed heaven. Linking to Requiem. Special summon the Lacrima. Lacrima effects. Mill Engraver. Engraver, shuffle back the Dusted Gold. Oh, my sequence is banished. I didn't realize that. Well, that is unfortunate. Truly. So I guess we just make Chaos Angel. Necroquip is not a light fiend. Necroquip is a dark fiend. So get wrecked. Shuffle a bunch of hero cards back. Pass. Lacrima. Shuffle back sequence to special summon sequence, or shuffle itself back to special summon sequence. That's unfortunate. Alright. Sequence. Shuffle 2 back. There's Lacrima. Lacrima reduce Chaos Angel's attack points by 600. Is Lacrima not resolving? He doesn't have any targets. Okay. He did not think this through. He can make Agnumde. He's gonna fusion summon. Ooh, is this Rex Tremende? That looks like Rex Tremende. Lacrima and Sequence fused together. Fiendsmith's Rex Tremende. Rex Tremende is the gun. Rex Tremende pitch. Alright, we're going to take 12 here. Unaffected by card effects except Fiendsmith cards while equipped with a Fiendsmith equip spell. Alright. Ah, he pitched the Requiem. Now Requiem can give it 600 attack points. That's going to be just enough to beat over Chaos Angel. He has the Lordly Load. That's unfortunate. Add Primite Drill Beam. Activate Primite Drill Beam. He just has a normal monster in his hand. That was the last card in his hand, was normal monster. So Drill Beam resolves, banish the Chaos Angel. Unfortunately, I waited too long now. I special summoned my Requiem and I don't have the ability to, I am toggled on, but I don't have the ability to, because he gets a redirective attack, I can't respond to that with a tribute. So yeah, there was a way for me to live there if I had done it a little bit faster, if I had toggled on a little bit faster, because they didn't give me the option to respond to End of Main, because I wasn't toggled on. But I don't think that would have mattered. I think he cooked me. Alright. Stratos, grab a Dusted Gold. A Dusted Gold effect. Grab the Dark Contact. Activate Foolish Burial. Foolish Burial, pitch the Malicious. Engraver effect, pitch itself. Grab Tract. Activate Tract. Draw Lurie, pitch Lurie. Lurie special summon itself. Link into Requiem. Requiem effect, tribute. Special summon the Lacrima of the Crimson Tears. Crimson Tears effect, pitch the Engraver. Malicious. Special summon itself. Then we normal summon Elemental Hero Shadow Mist. Engraver effect. Return Lurie to the extra deck. Special summon itself. Alright, Engraver level 6 lights. Shadow Mist level 4 dark. Synchro. Level 10 Chaos Angel. Shadow Mist effect. Let's grab Vicious Claws. Vicious Claws effect target the Stratos. Special summon itself. Link. Malicious and Crimson Tears off. Make Fiendsmith sequence. Sequence effect. Shuffle back. These three. Make Desiree. Alright, link into Unchained Soul of Yama. Yama effect, grab Unchained Soul of Sharvara. Oh, I need to use a Light Fiend. Ooh, that's right. I might not be able to make Agnum Or, wait, no, I can still... Yeah, I can still do that. Hold on. I just need to do it like this. There we go. Yeah. Alright, Agnum effect. Target Desiree. There we go. Now we got the Eclipse. Alright. Now we can Dark Contact. Shuffle back these two. Make Darkest Night. Alright. Special summon Dead End Prison. Dead End Prison effect. Pitch the Sinister Necron. Sequence equipped to Desiree. Requiem equipped to Desiree. Alright. Sharvara, destroy Darkest Night. Link into Unchained Soul of Rage. Sharvara, grab the trap card. Sinister Necron special summon the Infernal Rider. Infernal Rider, grab Dark Fusion. Activate Dark Fusion. Make Inferno Wing backfire. Backfire, grab Dark Supremacy. Okay. Let's see. Alright, so it is possible to make Wave High King Caesar as part of this build. If I had used Malicious to make Inferno Wing backfire there, I could have kept the Hell Rider. That would have been 2 level 6 Fiends. What would I cut? Potentially Lacrima. I haven't really used Lacrima for much of anything. If this card is no more special summon, you can send one Fallen of Albaz or one card that mentions it from your deck to your graveyard. Alright, sure. I was going to activate the Branded Opening. They have Branded Retribution and Graves, that's fine. Pitch Bestial Sereneer. Special summon the Aluber, the Jester of Despia. Sereneer, pitch a Bestial monster. Aluber, add the Spell Trap. He's grabbing the Branded Fusion. Perfectly fine. Mill Branded Lost. Okay. Ah, so that he can add Branded Lost back to his hand. He's being very careful about trying to negate, prevent his Branded Fusion from being negated. That's impressive, actually. Oh, what are you going to do now? Are you going to activate your Branded Lost? Yes, he is. Alright, let's activate Escape of the Unchained. Destroy Unchained Soul of Rage and Branded Lost. Alright, let's see. That'll trigger Unchained Soul Lord of Yama and Unchained Soul of Rage, which will put Infernal Rider back in our hand. Alright, I'll destroy my Malicious. That'll trigger Vicious Claws. And we can destroy the Guiding Quem the Virtuous. Dark Ruler no more. Absolutely not. Dark Supremacy. Negate. He's really trying. Going to Gold Sark, that's fine. Let's see. he has triple tactics talent after all of that. Fair enough. We're down to just 40 seconds on our timer. Cards in hand are Branded Fusion and yeah, so he's gonna special summon a monster. Make Albion. Albion effect. We'll use Unchained Soul of Rage in response. So we'll link into Little Knight. Now if he summons Mirror Jade, we can just banish it. It's gonna be Lubellion. Alright, Lubellion the Searing Dragon. Lubellion effect. Pitch. Alright, Shovel 2 back. He's gonna summon the Mirror Jade, the Ice Blade Dragon. No, he summons Despy and Quaratus. Okay. Quaratus effect. Alright. Banish 2. Desiree is too high level. Set the branded banishment. Alright, my turn. Battle. Alright, we'll destroy Quietus. Got him. What a game. Holy crap. Whew, that one really came down to the wire. That was such a fun match. Wow. I'm sorry that I was quiet. That was something else. That game was insane. Yeah, bro should have just made Mirror Jade. That Quietus did absolutely nothing. This is a hand. Alright. Start off with Tract. He's gonna max C. We can Ash that. We'll grab a Dusted Gold and pitch Engraver. Okay. The Dusted Gold, pitch itself, grab the Dark Contact. Normal summon Vion, Vion effect, Mill Malicious. Linking to Moon of the Closed Heaven. Linking to Requiem. Requiem effect, tribute itself. Special summon Lacrima. Lacrima. Mill the Engraver. Engraver, return a Dusted Gold to the to the deck. Special summon itself. Okay. Special summon Malicious number 3. Okay. Synchro into Chaos Angel. Activate Dark Contact. Ooh, they have Dominus Impulse to negate the Dark Contact. Did not use that on any of my Maliciouses. It's unfortunate. Alright, well then. Let's go into Desiree this way. Sequence. I'm surprised they did not save this for Desiree, but fair enough. Link into Agnumde. Agnumde. Bring back Desiree. 7,000 set pass. Let's go. I was going to activate Dark Ruler no more. No. Absolutely not. Lord of the Heavenly Prison. Okay. And concede. There we go. People keep trying. They keep trying to hit me with that Dark Ruler no more. It's just not working. I'm going to change my deck up a little bit. I'm going to take this Lacrima out. It's not helping me. I'll take Lacrima out, and I'm going to put in Wave Hiking Caesar, because I'm seeing lines where I can make this. Malicious is insane. Hydration. Imperm is ready. Let's fire it off whenever we're ready. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. 6 live viewers, been pretty consistently here this whole time, and no one's talking, but I hope that at least you are entertained having me in the background. Lacrima is a pretty interesting draw. We have Dark Contact that can just draw us Dark Fusion. Let me think. How do we want to start this turn? Opponent has Magnamut, so anything that we summon, anything that we discard could get banished. Start with Stratos. He has Ash. Okay. He's also going to Fuwalos. I mean, if he's going to Fuwalos me, I'm just not going to play the game. Alright. Take 18. Magnamut, banish the Lubellion, special summon itself. Magnamut add. Alright, he gets to add a dragon, that's not a big deal. Grab Fallen of Albaz? Sure. I mean, if you normal Fallen of Albaz and hand rip yourself again, I'll just imperm and that'll be the game. Ah, he has Branded Lost. That is a little bit more unfortunate. Opponent sets 1. End of main, okay. He's gonna beat over my Stratos. Okay, so now he can't even fall into Valvez. Interesting. Pass. Sure. Alright, you got one trap. Let's go. A Hero Lives is crazy. Activate a Hero Lives. Pay half. Stratos number 2. Stratos effect. Grab Vion. Normal summon Vion. Vion effect. Pitch the Malicious. Malicious effect. Lincoln to Moon. Lincoln to Requiem. Requiem effect. Tribute itself. Special summon Lacrima from hand. Is this Dogmatica? This is not Dogmatica. Hello, girl. Welcome to the stream. Engraver, return Moon of the Closed Heaven. Special summon itself. Synchro, level 4 lights, level 6 dark. Chaos Angel. Chaos Angel effect. Banish the face down card. No more Super Poly, nice. Activate Dark Contact. Summon Evil Hero Darkest Night. Reduce our opponent's attack points to 0. Activate Requiem, equipped to the Engraver. Battle. Darkest Night destroys his monster. Good game. When will the Makonko support drop? We've already had Dark Magician revealed, and then Heroes came out like a couple days later. So Makonko's new cards are probably going to be announced in like either tonight or maybe on Tuesday night. It will definitely be sometime this week. Alright, what we got next? First, we bait with a Dusted Gold. Ash successfully grabbed. Nice. Alright. Now we can Engraver. Engraver, add Tract. Activate Tract. Grab Lurie, pitch Lurie. Lurry effect, bring itself back. Link into Requiem. Requiem tribute itself, special summon the Lacrima. Lacrima Mill Engraver. Opponent's considering whether they should imperm this. It's understandable. It's a difficult decision. They are going to imperm the Lacrima. Interesting choice. I feel like you would always save imperm for secrets against this deck, but okay. Well, we have the Engraver anyway because we pitched it, so... Link into Sequence. Sequence Fusion Summon. Shuffle back everything that's not Requiem. Link into Agnumde. Agnumde effect, bring back the Desiree. Equip Sequence from Grave. Now we can't be targeted. Equip Requiem from Grave. 7,000. Set pass. Okay. Alright, my opponent has 4 cards in their hand. We have 1 big negates, untargetable boss monster that shuffles my opponent's monster back if it gets... That is an Anguish. Sure, yeah, we'll negate Anguish. Opponent has called by for the Max C. Unfortunate. Alright, Bone Party. Destroy Anguish. Special summon Darkblade, that was a mistake. Now he does get to add a memento card to his hand, so he's going to add the Tatsuno Shigo. Alright, Darkblade is negated. Special summon the Tatsuno Toshigo. Tatsuno Toshigo effect, destroy itself. Mill a bunch. That triggers Gaddock. Gaddock comes back. Gaddock, target the Keymace Engrave. Keymace gets added back. I mean, without Sleepy or Fusion, I'm not sure what you do next. Is there a Link monster they make? I don't think so. He can't make Almirage with either one of these, so it's not like he can make SP Little Knight. Not that it would help him. Ah, is that really going to be another Typhon? Alright, let's see what we can do. Stratos is a pretty good answer. Normal summon Stratos. Stratos effect. Add a dusted gold. A dusted gold effect. Grab Dark Contact. Activate Dark Contact. Summon Evil Hero Darkest Night. Activate Vicious Claws. Special summon itself. The opponent concedes. Let's go. Nice try. I swear, if I had lost a Typhon again, I would have been so annoyed. This is an interesting hand. Let's start with a Dusty Gold. He's got something. Max C. Okay. Alright, Stratos effect. Grab Dead in Prison. Set Imperm Pass. Okay. We can probably tank. Normal summon the Primites. No. Link into the spirits. Alright, as long as he doesn't have Lordly Load, then I think I should be okay. Like, the Primite version of Blue Eyes doesn't seem to do very much if you stop the Primite aspect of it. It's just like Spirit Pass usually. Set a card. Set the wishes. Wishes. Pitch. Grab Majesty. And Sage. Okay. Tribute. Special summon to Blue Eyes. I think I could probably play through like Seifer Ultimate Spirit. I can probably play through that. There's Ultimate Spirit. He gets another normal summon. Sage grab, probably Effect Veiler. Yep. Then there's Roar, okay. Roar summon Blue Eyes. Blue Eyes synchro into Spirits. Or no, equip first. Okay, so now he has targeting protection as well. There's Spirit. Spirit, target the ultimate spirits. Make Crimson Dragon. Crimson Dragon go into Cipher. Cipher has 4,000, which is not great, but whatever. Why do you summon it in defense? You're just gonna leave my Strauss on the board? That seems stupid. He added Majesty, right? Yeah, okay. How do we want to do this? Start things off with Vion. Vion effect, he'll negate this with Ultimate Spirit. He's gonna negate it with Cipher. That's stupid. This is a card effect that's on the field. Okay. Destroy, okay. Sure. Now I can activate Tract. He's gonna negate that. Or not. Larry effect. Special summon itself. Majesty now. Okay. Top 2. Okay. Alright. Yeah, fair enough. Alright, well. That was a game entirely decided by Max C, which is perfectly fine. Happens sometimes. GG. Synchro. Make the Spirit. In defense again. Crimson, go into another 12. Cosmic Blazar Dragon. Alright. And that is game. GG. Aha, we have Max C ourselves when we're going second. Finally. Is that Emperor Charles the Great? Those sleeves look great. Add a level 4 or lower Pyro monster to your hand, sure. Grab it, Snake Eye Ash, sure. Normal summon Snake Eyes Ash, Snake Eyes Ash effect. Grab the Poplar. Poplar effect, now we can max C. Excellent. Now our opponent enters a world of pain and misery. Link off. SP pass. Let's go. Set 1, okay. We drew another Max C, alright. Activated Hero Lives, pay 4,000. Special Summon Stratos. Stratos effect to add a hero. Grab a Dusted Gold. Activate a Dusted Gold's effect. Add Dark Contact. Normal summon Vision Hero Vion. Vion effects. Pitch Malicious. Like in the Moon of the Closed Heaven. And the opponent concedes. Easy. Alright, well, that was 4 hours of Hero Fiendsmith gameplay for you guys. I hope you all enjoyed. My name is Serafi, and I was thrilled to have all of you with me.